Okay, and we're back, which I completely forgot I had to do the... where is it? Stream. Game capture, there it is. I forgot I needed to change my game capture to the Surge. There. Okay. Which need to send this up. Just sending a Discord thing. Oh, yeah, I guess they ended up taking down that server, which sucks. Okay, so I'll delete this one.
What if machines were pure, a basic universal concept without morals or destiny? Yet because they are created by humans, inheriting all their countless imperfections, how could machines ever be better than us? Would they not, by the path of their creators, and in the end, fail?
My God, what is this? It's coming right at us. Are evasive maneuvers? Take evasive maneuvers!
Please brace for impact.
Hello, Lynx. How's it going? Oh, by the way, just for reference, I have beaten this game once. Just never gone back through fully. So there's probably a lot in this that I've forgotten about. Anyways, good to hear you're doing well. And I just finished up doing some Dragon's Dogma 2. So, yeah. Okay, I forget how to... Oh, right, I do this. I still find it weird that this one doesn't allow you to have premates. Oh, alright. Okay, let's see if I can't make a decent character here. Okay, that looks good. Age is decent. Just going to have the character a little paler. Which, I find it interesting that this one even has this much of a character creator. Because yeah, I never really do this. Or, you're usually covered. But I like to have the character creation stuff that I can. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go for this outfit, because it actually looks pretty nice. Oh, yeah, and I think there is something you can toggle to maybe turn that off? I don't know, I just found it kind of weird. Like, it's kind of like how, Remnant 2 has it to where... I know in that one, you can always, like, toggle off your helmet, so you can always see what your character looks like. But even then, the character creator doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, that should be good. Ah, okay.
Medical report TS1. Our new patient has been in a semi-delirious state for weeks. The subject seems to be reliving traumatic memories of Flight 221. A girl. Some sort of anomaly.
It's not over.
But this can't be true. There was only one survivor in the crash.
Look out! It's gonna kill you!
Oh, by the way, for some reason, no matter what I've done, the hospital gown that you start in is always super jittery.
This is Warden Garcia. We've located a major security breach. All prisoners stay in their cells. Robotic guards have been deployed.
Okay. Just gotta fully, like, remind myself on the moveset here. Because it's... well, it's only been like a couple months since I last played this, but still. Or not even a month.
Medical report number TS2. The patient you brought me some weeks ago is still in coma. Cannot determine if he's infected. Sirs, I am just level 1 doctor in a police detention facility, but I do not recommend transport.
But yeah, this is one of those games that after beating it once, I've started and stopped playing it multiple times.
Let's see what you got. Pick try.
So because it's only been like maybe a little over a week since I last played it, or maybe a little longer. Still have some of the feel of the game.
Fresh meat!
But yeah, I really like this game. Which, weirdly, one thing in this game that pushes a lot of people off is its tutorial. It's just because you don't have your parry system fully in yet or anything.
Please, you gotta let me out. I'm not a criminal. Just an average Joe.
Which, that's not until you get your rig.
Can anyone hear me? This is Garcia.
Oh, it does? I thought the parry, like, not even the parry worked until you got the rig.
It's a massacre out here. Maintain law and order at all costs. Failure is not an option.
See? Kill you dead. It's like those damn cops.
Okay, just get out this way, get a couple punches. But yeah, generally for this dude, if you don't rush in, he's insanely easy. And this is the guy that so many people had stopped them from doing the rest of the game.
Welcome, Officer Johnson. Rig installation in progress.
But yeah, I saw so many like negative reviews of this game saying that that guy was impossible. But it's literally just outspace him and then hit him when you need
Rig
to.
installation complete.
You are now eligible to redeem your customized MG Exo-Rig Mark 12. Surgery is a thing of the past.
Have a nice day,
The new
officer.
MG is faster, more powerful, and sleeker than ever. Once you strap it on, it'll meld with your molecules in a flash. Metamorphosis is so seamless, you'll neither know nor care which functions are still performed by your own body. Let MG take control of your nervous system and take back control of your life.
Wall has been erected to quarantine the area at the center of the outbreak.
Which
Stay vigilant.
I do know.
Stay strong.
I generally keep all the stats even in this game because I've never found a need to spam into one stat in this one.
Need a rig to get me out?
Also, I seriously love the spears in this game.
Shit. Thank you. I was beginning to lose hope. I'd love to repay you, but as you might guess, I'm a bit broke right now. I hope I'll see you again. Binberg never leaves a debt unpaid.
Which, if I remember right, this character was like a random NPC in the first game?
I heard there's an evacuation camp in the city. Gateway Bravo or something. Gonna try my luck there. I always wanted to be a search and rescue guy. Maybe we'll see each other around. You heard about Creo, right? Well, I was there. Damn government dudes came. Thought I was finally safe. But they wouldn't let me go. Even after I told them all about what happened.
But yeah, I've only ever beaten the first game once. So I don't even remember much about it.
Something like a power surge went through the whole system. Melted circuits and brains alike. And the whole damn factory tore itself apart. I lost my whole team in there. Even Smithy. But this time, I swear I'll keep people safe.
Oh, alright. Wait, so the battery stat affects how much the heal actually affects? I thought that was just from upgrading the module.
Something like a
Huh.
power surge went through the whole system. No, damn it, I'm not okay. Haven't been okay in weeks. People are killing each other for scraps out there. It's complete anarchy. I can only pray we make it out in one piece. But even if we do, I have no idea what's waiting for us. Come to the evac camp. I'll be there.
Stay inside.
I could have sworn it was percentage, and... Let me look. Yeah. Stored 80. Oh, yeah. I thought it was percentage based. I guess not.
Jericho City is under siege. As you know, nanites of unknown origin have descended all over town. The lockdown.
Alright, now I can get what's in here.
So, to mitigate the spread of a lethal nanite plague known as D.
Which was... I think one-handed? Yeah.
Government forces have been working around the clock.
Which, I love a lot of the weapons in this game.
It's out on my watch. Stay back!
Generally, it's just like the splitting ones. Like the ones where one way it stays in one form and then another it changes to a completely different type. Those ones I'm not as much... I don't like as much. Or like the super slow heavy weapons. But that's just personal preference.
God, it's coming right at us. Are evasive maneuvers? Take evasive maneuvers! Shit!
ACU V2? I didn't get many V2s on my first run in the game. Because I know for those you have to kill the boss in a specific way. Were those the poison claws? I think they were. Or whatever that poison weapon was. Because last time I was going through this, I got that.
Attention all prisoners. This facility is under attack. Your safety can't
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Okay, I should probably either bank or use this tech scrap. I'm trying to remember the buttons here.
Stay vigilant. Stay strong.
Because I've been playing games with so many different movement options. Okay, so I might keep these equal and then 2 in this whenever. Like that could probably be good. Main reason for throwing some in stamina is just because if you don't upgrade your stamina, you don't get to do much at all without your stamina bar being just gone. Okay, so I'll definitely equip that as one of the starters. But yeah, I know I've gotten this dude's V2.
You're gonna regret this.
No. Yeah, it might take me just a little bit to get back into the full swing of things with this. But I absolutely love games with good parry systems. And boom.
Owner killed in action. Assigning drone to nearby police exo rig.
Which I think Jackknife Pro, that's the only way to get that. I think you get a regular Jackknife if you don't cut the weapon off. Right? But generally, I always try and cut the weapon off.
Excuse me, can I get my toy, please? Oh, right. Sorry. I'm Athena. Athena Gutenberg. Can you hear me? Go to Fort Nixon. Find the plane.
Which also, really, in this game, I seriously just love the addition of this drone. I know for some reason a lot of people hated it. I really don't know why. Wait, what? That's what that's for? I thought that knee was for... Huh. I thought that was just a random move. For, like, being able to duck and then get a quick hit in.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Brother Truman. Well done. The lift should work again.
You're well done. Oh, wait, I should probably... Yeah, there are some items down there. Well, at least one of them I remember being kind of useful. Nope, not... Wait, is this the correct way? No. Okay, so I went in here.
Government forces have been working around
Ah.
the clock to evacuate
Which I know there's a lot of, like, backtracking stuff in this game, but... Just want to get that scrap metal. Okay, bank everything, which I love that you can bank all your tech scrap in this.
Jericho City is under siege. As you know, allies
Okay. So, since I did it recently, I know the very earliest section of this game. And funnily enough, it was because this game came up in a conversation with some friends. I think you get that after that, right? Like, it's around this zone.
Ah, we took the lift after all. At last, we meet in the flesh.
Let me check. Okay, yes, I know how implants work. Okay, is it under here? Ah, yes, I have the loot scan. As well as the SNR, which I have no clue what the search and rescue drone does. Oh, okay. Which, yeah, when I got this game, I got the version with all the DLC. So this is just gonna take a second to go through all that.
There's a fire burning in your eyes, Acolyte. I haven't seen anything like it in a long time.
Okay.
I can see your confusion. You must have been locked away for a long time. You'll be in for a rude awakening. The world has changed in a heartbeat. I'd explain more, but it's best to witness the new order with your own eyes.
Oh! I didn't know that loot scan grabs items that enemies drop. I guess that's good for if they fall out of the world. Huh. I just knew it showed items through walls.
I belong to the Children of the Spark, a small but growing church dedicated to a great cause. We're always on the lookout for recruits like yourself. Someone willing to get their hands dirty for the greater good. Journey forth and find the court, where our prophet, Brother Eli, will welcome you with open arms. See that giant octopus? Right under its tentacles, you'll find safe shelter. You must have been in there for a very long time indeed. You'll see the awful truth soon enough. Anarchy reigns supreme on our streets. People fear the new dawn that's upon us. The government built a wall around us to hold back the inevitable. They reject the change that comes with the nanite swarm. This plague is not what it seems. Humanity is ascending. We are the progenitors of a new race. You're staring at Jericho City, Acolyte. At least what's left of it. Brother Eli will reveal your destiny.
But yeah, it's gonna be a while before I hit Seaside Court, because, I'm gonna be running around and doing a lot of stuff. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, I know what scrap metal.
Didn't strike first, huh? Wise choice. Although these days I wouldn't blame you. There aren't a lot of good people around Jericho these days. Can't help but wonder whose side you're on.
Does my answer make any difference?
Think I'm joking? These streets are filled with scum. So what side are you on? You'll be one of the dead guys soon if you don't upgrade your pitiful equipment. Trust me, I know my stuff.
Oh yeah, he's your tutorial for upgrading stuff. Which also just a very interesting character, especially like later on. I remember this dude, because yeah, if I remember right, he's the character you played as in the first game.
Beats me. I should have been smart enough to leave when there was still time, but I got inconvenienced. Helping people is kind of what I do. Besides, I still have some unfinished business here. Let's leave it at that.
What's your name?
I might tell you one of these days, if you live long enough.
Kinda mysterious.
Just like you then. Let's be glad we got out in time and keep it at that. I've been to a lot of hellholes lately, but this one wins hands down. Take care now.
Yep, I know how upgrading works. Okay. I know I've gotten up to having 5 batteries in this game, but that was like my first run. Maybe 6. I can't remember. Oh! I forgot about that. Yes, I know about the enraging. And kick you in half. Gosh, I love this game.
Word of warning, though. You won't survive it. Where you been all your life? It's survival of the fittest out here. If you get in a fight, the winner takes all. See that med bay right next to me? This is where you take your spoils to craft and upgrade equipment. Maybe you should give it a try. Here, take these parts and give it a go. Take care now.
Yeah, Oh! Wow, okay. Thank you for reminding me of that, because, that's a lot of freebies. Yeah, I might tap up my spear for now. I'm gonna get plenty of stuff. Okay, so I don't have an arm yet. But yeah, I seriously love how brutal a lot of the executions and everything are in this.
Welcome to Jericho
It's just kind of
City.
fun.
Exploring our sprawling downtown can be a bit intimidating at first. There's always something fun going on wherever you go. You'll find street musicians, artists, newcomers, tourists, families, couples, wallflowers, the poor and the rich. In Jericho, we live together in harmony and respect each other's boundaries. So take a deep breath and enjoy the sights. And if you can't find your way, why not ask one of our friendly locals?
Ancillary core. That's a good one. Yeah, I remember just having to grind up quite a bit at the very start in order to even get armor going. Because for some reason it takes a lot for your first set of armor. Okay. So I usually go for arm first, just to get tons of weapons. Yeah. And then they say the game is way too tough. Which it's like, you're ignoring one of the main things of the game. But yeah, probably my two favorite weapons are this and the staff. Or weapon types, I should say. Whereas... Ooh, actually claws are really fun in this game too. Oh, yeah, because the thing is, that's what I loved about the first one, was the unique twist of, okay, now you have to cut off the parts for what you actually want. And if you don't, you can hit spots that take more damage. So if instead of grinding you just want to get through the area real quick, yeah, just hit the unarmored parts. But generally, one of the best parts to go for if you're not going for weapon upgrades is the head. Like the head or the chest. Because I think that's usually where you get either bonus chips from enemies or the upgrade chips. Okay, so that's full system. That's gonna go on first. Can I equip it? I can. Which, I swear, the chest piece is one of the most important pieces, just because. Lights. Also, I love that this game has a system kind of like the first, the first Lords of the Fallen. To where, like, the longer... I think it's in the second one as well. Or the remake, I guess. Being that the longer you go without resting, the more you get. Which is such a cool system. But yeah, there's quite a few Souls-likes that I absolutely love that a lot of people really just unfairly judged. Because it's like, there's one now which I went back to and fully beat the game again solo, and then again with a friend, which was Code Vein. That game... It really just needs people to give it a fair shot. Especially now, after so many other, like, tougher Souls-likes came out. Like, that game actually feels really well balanced. Again, I fully do not remember most of the stuff from the first game because it's just been so long. And I don't have that one on Steam. It's on an Xbox account that got hacked and I lost all my games that weren't physical discs. Yeah. That is the one part that you end up getting way more of than anything else, is implants. Oh, yeah, I originally came to this game way after the DLC for it even came out. So I don't know about much of the nerfs that happened.
Sneaking up on you.
Which, that right there could be where a lot of the game came from at first. Yeah. That right there is the thing I love about the spears. You can just hit, back off, hit, back off. But yeah, I know this one came out, I think around the time where a lot of games were starting to be released in unfinished states. But also, that was when a lot of companies just started pushing. Again, a lot of those, it's not even on the devs' fault. Which, that's what I had said previously, as far as like, one Pokemon game I absolutely love is Violet, which did not release at a good state. Like, it was pretty glitchy and stuff when it released, and there was content that was supposed to be in it that wasn't, because Nintendo pushed them so hard to get to release that they didn't let them do anything. And that seems to be, for a lot of stuff in the game industry, like the standard now. These devs are just pushed so hard that they just can't get the games in order before they release. Which is kind of why indie games have been really stealing the show. Oh, right, that's how to get back in there. Yeah, weirdly enough, the Metroid series is the only one that they will give the time to. But that's also because the devs of it are like, yeah, no, we're not releasing it like this. They're not afraid to stand up to Nintendo. Which I cannot wait for Prime 4. I absolutely love the Prime games. Okay, I should not do those guys just yet. Especially since I only have a chest piece on right now. But yeah, one of the things I wonder, as far as Metroid goes, is if for Dread, one of the reasons why they just, you know, didn't have one of the main villains in it is just that thing to where sometimes in the Metroid games there's just like a game or two between when he's not in there. As far as that goes, I never really felt the need to watch the first one. Oh, and those are just the automated things that come through every so often. So if I missed what you had said there, just retype it. But yeah, there's a lot of animated movies that I'm just not really into anymore. Which, for the people that are, good for them. It's just not my thing anymore. Ah, okay, I didn't know if you had put something in and then those three immediately like came in and that wall of text just threw it off my screen. Oop. Well, bye. What? Oh, that may just be too far. Oh, so that's what the blue sphere is. That's the pickup radius. Okay, I didn't know that. So if we do that from here, it should pick up that item. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I thought the one up there was dropped from the dude whose head I shot off. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Yeah, there's a new implant. What was this? Oh, it's because it was an implant. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so that dude, Huckin' Rocks, was one who drops an implant if you take his head off. Huh. Oh, it just happened to be where his head landed. Okay, that is such an odd coincidence. Okay. Nope, wrong button. There. Oh, right, I can't go down there yet. Oh, I love that they actually added cosmetic armor into this one, because it's quite fun. Oh, hello. Okay, and jump. Oh, really? Again, that could just be due to my memory failing me. Okay. Ah, you have leg armor. I don't have many leg armor pieces yet. Oh. Yeah, and this one has that whole, like, wolf armor from one of the DLCs. Which I always forget where that dude appears from. But I just remember that armor looks really sick. As well as, I do remember the first one had, like, a astronaut suit? Like, I remember the astronaut one. Which was actually a pretty dang good armor set. I seem to remember the guy you had to fight for it was pretty tough. Ooh. Conceptually wise, I can see that working, but I don't remember what the surface armor looked like in the first one. Unless... Okay. There we go. That should be good. Plus, I love you can redistribute these points at any time. Okay. So I'm gonna need this. I don't have enough money for the arms. Is the Cerberus stuff what the... what are they called? Like the security forces use? Because if so, then yes, I do know that armor. Okay, yeah, I usually use a lot of that armor. Because that stuff is just so good. That's the banner, which sadly that system no longer works because they took down the servers for the game. Or at least they're down in my area, and have been for the last couple months. I seem to remember getting the assault rifle from you. Yes, that's what I was thinking of, the Urban. That's the one with the wolf mask, correct? No? Last time I was playing this, I didn't get back to where Wolf Mask Dude was. I had only just killed Johnny. Firetails. Okay.
You can run, little girl. You sure as hell can't hide.
That's it, kid. It's over. You're coming with us.
Wait, what is she doing?
Hurry up and grab her!
That's impossible.
Yep, and there's the talents. Which I would use those right now, but that nanite effect is so strong early in the game that you can't even cut parts off of enemies. Ow. Ah. Oh, really? I don't know if I ever found that in the first game, then. Nope, that's for the AID checkpoint. Ah, here. Oh, right, I think that was the spray paint one. Yeah. Okay, what was rig capacitor? Oh, that's something I use once I get to 30. Come on. There we go. I just keep barely messing that up. Yeah, that right there is due to rust. And, well, switching between this, Yakuza 0, what, Borderlands 4, and Dragon's Dogma 2, which is what I just completed. Oh, yeah, and Code Vein. Which majority of those games have completely different dodge buttons. Oh, it's definitely worth it. But, okay, so have you played the Neo games at all? Okay, so I was gonna say, think of it as like same difficulty as those. Because it's... Or I guess kind of like, difficulty-wise, kind of like Sekiro. If you get hit, you're gonna really get hit. So a lot of it is learning the attack patterns of the enemies. But also, I don't know, Code Vein is really fun. And Code Vein is one of those that is a lot more fun when going through with a friend. But you're also really easily able to over-level doing that. Just because it's one of those early Souls-likes where, no one had really thought of doing stuff for, like, seamless. Which, the only reason that the overleveling is an issue is because of a system for how your abilities level up in the game. Which, you get different abilities from different blood codes. And the XP for those to actually level up themselves is different. Whereas it's actually level capped within each area for you being able to get said XP. Which, I won't lie, that system for that is just probably the only thing I don't really like about that game. Not really a resource, but there's a separate, like, invisible XP value. Well, not really invisible, because you can see when using these skills that they actually... So, okay. Let me start over here to explain the whole system. So, from the different blood codes, there are skills that are specific to those blood codes. But, if you max out said skills, you then can use those skills with any blood code. And your blood code is basically like your stat spread. And for every blood code you find, you actually get different stat spreads because you don't level up based on stats in that game. Instead, it's what blood code you use that determines what your stats are. Which is actually a very unique way of doing it. And I absolutely love that.
Foxtrot!
Oh, thanks so much for the follow. By the way. But yeah, so it's a little odd how that works. And I only fully learned how that system worked like a couple days ago. Oh. Yeah. Twitch is sometimes a little buggy with that. Oh, and by the way, since you seem to love Souls-like stuff, have you done much of, like, Night Rain at all? Which, I know that one's a bit different from most Souls-likes, because it's like a Souls-like mixed with... Oh, okay, so that's for regular Elden Ring. Yeah, so there's Elden Ring, and then there's Night Rain, which are two completely, like, separate things. But Night Rain has bosses from Elden Ring. And yeah, as far as the NPCs go, they made it much better. That the NPCs now actually show up on the map and everything. I am playing very sloppy right now. But yeah, definitely, which Actually, one thing they did amazing with on this one was the Fextra Life wiki. They got like all the NPC questlines down to a T on there. But yeah, you could probably look up a full questline stuff for that, because really, I guess thinking about it, there's only one NPC questline that might not be able to be done along with all the others. Actually, no, that's only if you don't want a specific ending. But then you have... If you don't want that ending, you then have to complete another very specific side quest in a specific way and bring the item to Melania. Who was originally designed to be a Sekiro boss. And you can definitely feel that when fighting her. She is way too fast for a Souls game. I have tons of problems with that boss. Some of the stuff with it is definitely a skill issue. That's just because there's one attack person I can never dodge. And if you don't dodge it, you're pretty much guaranteed to die. Even with the best armor in the game. But yeah, for some of the quest lines, they're very easy to mess up. So it would very much be like, if you run into a character that has a quest line, just follow the quest map for it. Like, follow a guide someone's laid out for it, because it's very easy to go one area too far and then screw up like 6 quest lines. But that's only in the DLC. Majority of them are not progress-based. Heck, there's ones you can do which you can save doing the entire quest line before the final boss. And there are some of those like 6-7 part quest lines. So they did a good job with that. Oop, there's the first staff. But yeah, I definitely cannot wait for the thing for Night Rain to come, because a couple friends and I absolutely love Night Rain. And oh, that'll be so fun. Which, the stuff for Night Rain that's going to be coming, I believe, on December 4th? If I remember right. Is going to be a lot of stuff from Shadow of the Erdtree. Yep, rip that arm off. Gosh, I just love the stuff with the staff, because it is very, very stylish. It's very rare in Souls-likes where stylish weapons are actually good. Which, there's another staff. The Negotiator. Let's look here. Okay, so it's slightly lower damage. Worse on just about everything else, but higher attack speed by 10%. Also, I guess this thing is a bit more like a combi stick. Huh. Ow. Hello. Wait, I don't think I've gotten this guy's helmet yet. Have I? I love this one, you can just pause the game. Okay, schematics. Is that Vulture? No. Okay, so I don't think I do have that. Oh, wait, that might have been Vulture. Well, oops. Which, that's the one I usually use for a bit in this, because, that scrap game bonus. It's quite amazing.
Hey, Liz, it's Warren.
Oh my god. Warren? They told me you died. Creo's been on lockdown for weeks.
No, Liz, listen. That's not the truth. Not the whole truth, okay? There's something going down in this town. Something big. The government is lying to all of us. I need a place to lay low. Not for long, okay? Only tonight. I know we've been through a lot, but...
Listen, I'd love to help you. I really would, but AID has been knocking on every door in the district. My boyfriend would lose his shit if I went against the government. We can't risk our spots in the evacuation. I'm sorry, baby, but there's nothing I can do. Please be safe.
There we go. Yeah, run out of the way. Cellular regenerator. That is such a good secondary heal. Oh, yeah, those guys. I usually use their weapon as a backup. Because even though it's quite slow, and I don't like the slowness of it, but that thing does really good impact. Which I should have enough stuff to... possibly upgrade? Just gonna take these extra guys out for the extra scrap first. And parts. Oh, right, I forgot there's a shortcut over there. I usually like to take each of them down, though, for those grade 3 parts. And the bot they have with them for the taser grips. Because those are actually really fun. Which I love, those are called taser grips. Okay, I'm only missing the vulture chest piece. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, increased tech scrap by killing enemies and removes the battery costs of finishing sequences. In my opinion, that is worth the drop in damage. Okay, cellular regenerator. Mark 1. Medieval tick. Okay. Which, because of the tech scrap bonuses in this, it's hard to not just, like, force yourself to... Well, it's hard to force yourself to stop grinding. Down you go. Get more circuitry. I had that set on the wrong thing. Subject tools. There. Well, I got you outgrowed without the gunner. So that's a win. Oh, I never grabbed the fire starter from them? Oops. You, give me chest piece. Give. Yeah.
In Jericho City, everyone is equal before the law. A tiny surveillance chip implanted in your auditory nerve records every conversation you'll ever have. That way, we can always protect you from unfair allegations or defamation of character. To review personal recordings, please fill out the appropriate form and expect a waiting period of up to 2 years. If you find a misplaced audio log on the street, we urge you not to listen. Violations will be punished with a steep fine and/or brief...
Hello, Doc.
Welcome to best clinic this side of Seaside Court, Tavarish. Feeling bit sickly?
You seen those scavengers?
I've been able to keep them at bay, but I'm not quite, how do you say, enough ripped to beat them without my little turret over there.
You're no oil punching yourself, man.
Normally, I give you real thorough checkup for free, but we run out of medical equipment. How pathetic, duh? I am world-renowned surgeon, yet my hands are tied.
Don't say.
Damn apparatchiks confiscate nanomachines all over Jericho to cover up truth about nano-disease. Defrag. Without alternate supply routes, I'd be screwed. Just a moment ago, they shot down secret delivery drone right outside office. Even if soldiers don't find it in time, those damn scavengers will. You'll have to be sneaky. But if you pull off little heist, I'll let you use med station on wall for free.
What about my checkup?
Of course, Tovarish. Your health is my business, eh? Say, Your nanite readings are strange, very disturbing. But nothing to worry about. Probably. You're stronger than entire Russian weightlifting team. You can pass through that scanner gate, no worries.
Yeah, so he's saying that the scanner gate's gonna go off, but you should be able to beat the guys that come to kill you.
До свидания, товарищ.
Found anything?
Bang. I blocked that just at the last second. Come on. There we go. Even though I don't usually use those weapons, I like to grab them just in case. Because for some bosses, you never know if something heavy and slow will be better than something fast and not as strong. Well, I didn't see what it picked up, but yeah. But yeah, one of the big things that sucks about the online stuff not really being here anymore is one specific feature being something that was also in the Shadow series, like Middle-earth, Shadow of War. Or I guess I should just say the Middle-earth series. Which was like the revenge missions, where instead this one would have enemies that would be like, this person killed this one, and you get a bunch of gear for killing them. Which, that's the main thing I'm gonna miss from the online stuff. Also, just searching around for people's hidden flags. Okay. Now to equip all the Vulture. Never mind, I can only equip the chest piece. Wait, were the leggings less? Oh, they were. That is the wrong thing. Vulture. There we go. Okay, let's look here. Scav arm. There's one more. Or Vulture arm. Which Vulture is better than Scavenger, but I just need a little bit more. So it's 2. Oh, no, I have just enough. Well, perfect. I wasn't expecting to have exactly enough yet. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to upgrade this. Okay, so I can't do the legs or the chest. Oh, really? Now, that's a system I did not know about in this. I upgraded the wrong arms. Oops. That's wasted materials. But it's not like it's hard to grind these. Which also, I kind of think the Vulture stuff looks amazing. Kick. Oh my... Where did that chest go? I sent him to the moon. But yeah, I swear, one thing this game gets so right is the ragdolls. Come on. Hey, look at me. Really? Hello? There we go. I generally don't go into the first, like, offshoot area from here until my stuff's at grade. Or, I guess grade 4, since that's what those guys drop. Click, please. Yeah, that's another way to go about it. Oh, yeah, these guys are grade 3. The ones on the bridge are grade 4, and you'll only get 1 from each of them. But I know this one on the left drops the sniper rifle for my drone, which is one of the best things for the drone.
Hey, you! Don't move!
Yeah, no. Okay, I know if they're at least 2 levels above you, you cannot block them. And that as well. Having to get multiple parries. Ow. Nope. Did that just slightly too early? Ow. Almost there. Also, I like that when you're here, it completely stops the countdown for your remaining scrap. I went the wrong way. Which, I also like how you get regen if you're by your stuff. Because that is very, very handy. Come on. Yeah, this is one of those games that you can just start playing, and then the next thing you know, it's multiple hours later. Especially if you love, like, grinding items out in games like this. Which, I don't know, I do. Hiya! Nope, no sniper. Also love that you can do this. Okay, I was holding the bumper game. There we go. But yeah, that thing is always a side weapon for me. Because this thing... Oh, this thing hits. Even late game. Like, this thing's a really good weapon. Ow. But yeah, as you can see there. Like, this thing just chunks these guys. But they can still do the same to me. It's the wrong way. But yeah, generally this thing is the weapon I use if I'm just doing a parry fight. Because shit's ripostes are so strong. Yup. Okay, so I got the arm. I need the helmet, the body, and the leg. And for that dude, I need his arm. Yeah, completely knocks the normal ones down to one parry. And batter up. Oh! I got the sniper rifle from... Huh. I didn't think that thing could drop the sniper rifle. I thought only the snipers dropped it. Well... But yeah, I also remember being able to craft stuff at much higher levels. And kick. Haha. Gosh, I love the executions of this. Just you know, smack the enemy in the neck, then kick their head off. I remember being able to do that in this one, though. I think it was only, like, later game you're able to do that. Like, after a certain boss, you get the ability to do that. It was something weird like that. Or maybe it's just, if it's a weapon, the enemies drop the level weapon of what they are? Yeah, since you got me curious, I'm actually gonna check. Oh. Why is it? Okay, come on. You know what? Fine. My stuff will be right here. It just sometimes doesn't read when I start blocking. Weird. Or maybe I'm moving the stick too early. Yeah. Oh, no, what I'm thinking of is that something that's unlocked in New Game Plus. Like, you can directly upgrade the stuff that's not with the gear in New Game Plus to the gear of New Game Plus. Using the construct menu. Yeah. That's where I got it mixed up. Mm-hmm. I love that they sit there with the shield burst. Oh no. You missed. Oh no, you missed. Right, never do that follow-up move. Sorry if the train is picking up there. We have a freight train that runs not super far from where I live. The only reason I don't have my windows shut tonight is it's actually really nice out. Oh right, I needed a leg piece. Thank you. But yeah, I remember, I think it's that. Like, you get a, headpiece of that? Or it's something similar to that graffiti.
Hey, Steve!
Which, I love that, like, since this game is very much about parrying, and I have no clue how I got almost to the final boss of this game without, like, really getting into the parry system, but I did. Like, my first run of this game, I didn't do, like, the parrying until the very end. I'm just gonna go down here to pick up my reward. Oh, it's not down there. Oh, I forgot to pick up that. Which, yes, the nano absorber is amazing, and the item's back there. Oh. Right. I didn't even think of it, but that's why they have this thing pick up items that enemies drop. Is so you can pick up items that fall out of the world. Okay, those fist weapons are really fun. I might swap over to those for a bit. Come on. Stop throwing bricks. Okay. There. Okay. I wasn't able to cut that piece off because he didn't do any regular attacks. And that sucks because those weapons are actually really, really fun. Oh no, this magnet's in use. Come on. Wait. Do I really have to trigger the alarm for you to come down from that mag lift?
Warning, warning. Contamination detected.
Okay, so I'm gonna get away from that thing. Oh, and then the dude pops out. Okay. And that one's the easiest out of the group to take down. Remember there being a sniper? Oh. There he is. Come on. There we go. Sorry, for some of those fights, I have to go completely silent. And it looks like my drink is empty, so... Okay, I'm gonna grab this.
Watch her! She's heading toward the subway tunnels. We'll never find that damn kid if she gets underground.
Doesn't matter. The general's got her ID. She's going to Gideon's Rock. Mercs at the Babylon Gardens can take over.
Babylon Gardens, copy that.
Great, and... this is, I think, the Scythe? No, the Darkened Dragoon. Spear. Open that mag lift. That shortcut. In this game, I remember it's good to at least keep one unupgraded weapon. Just in case you need to get pieces. Because I know you can break the vast majority down. Sometimes it's just quicker to run back. And take those guys out. Which, I swear, one of my favorite weapons in this game is one of the most useless weapons. Which, I don't know if you ever, like, did an extra run of the game when they added it. Yes, the sign! That thing is so bad as a weapon, but it is so fun to use. And I don't know why it's so fun to use it. Probably just the absurdity that you're taking the enemies down with a cardboard sign. Actually, yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, the end is near sign. That thing. It takes so long to take anything down with it. But, oh, is it fun. There was one enemy that I just absolutely did not like. So I was like, You know what? I'm just gonna spend like 20 minutes fighting this guy to kill him with this sign. And I did. Which, one thing with that sign, because its damage output is so low, is it gets you to really learning the parry timings. Also, I guess it is really good for breaking parts if your weapons are just too strong. That as well. But depending on where you are in the game, that just might be a waste of ammo. Because I find myself using the drone a lot. But yeah, I don't know. There is use case for it. Oh, I never knew if you could actually get the weapons back after selling them from the enemies. I thought they were always one-time drops, and I didn't want to risk it. Oh, drone consumables? Oh, like the fire bombs and the grenades. Those things packed serious wallop. Which again, if I get any of these like game systems mixed up with other games, it's just because I jump between so many different games normally. But as far as streaming goes, I usually try and keep one main game, and then the only real random one is what's voted for community nights. I'm not sure I remember those. Oh, do you mean like the assault rifle? Are you talking about the guys that, like, are able to spawn turrets? Okay.
Warning, warning. Contamination detected.
Oh, may as well try this. Never mind, it decided it wasn't gonna fight. Okay. Nope. Huh. Yeah, I never knew that. Definitely nice having you in here, because I'm learning a lot more stuff about this game than I ever knew. And I've beaten the main game plus the DLC. I just never looked too deeply into some of these mechanics. Plus, I guess I'm a bit of a loot goblin. I like to hoard loot. Well, I guess I should say just typical dragon behavior. What? There we go. What's my stuff at? It's at Mark II. Oh, there's some scrap stuff. That's good. And these guys usually drop scrap piles. Mark 3. Okay, I need another arm. I need more weapon material. Another head processor, some chest. Okay. But yeah, I generally like to upgrade my armor and main weapon up to 3 before doing either of the areas. Yeah, this is probably the only time I'm going to be doing grinding like this on stream. Though, I guess I shouldn't say that with certainty, because that is a core mechanic of this game. Okay. So I'm gonna upgrade that staff and swap out this plain spear with the staff. Which I actually have a lot of stuff for level ups that I should use. Yeah, 4 levels ain't bad. Yeah, that electricity damage shocking him and keeping him still. That is quite good. I forgot about the flame, dude. I never forget about this one. Come on. I think it was one of those guys that I killed with the sign just because the rock throwers are so annoying.
Someone's sneaking up on you.
Oh, right. The dude at the very start. I forgot you can come back and fight him. Because, yeah, this game has a lot of backtracking. Oh gosh, I one-tapped that arm. Well. Yeah, I forgot that was the other thing that's good about spears, or not spears, staves. Is they just destroy body parts. Oh, right. Also... Oh, I'm not at 30 yet. As soon as I hit 30, I usually throw on rig capacitor. Because that one extra battery is amazing. Oh, my tech scrap.
Hit the road, scumbag.
How about now? You... I think I broke him. Wait, I did break him. He's using his gun like his hammer. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that glitch. Yeah, I like that the glitches that are in this game, they aren't really... At least from the ones I've run into. They're not really bad. It's more so just funny. Also, this is one of those games that saves so often that even if it crashes, you're not going to be too far back. Oh, right, that's Port Nixon. I don't want to go there that way. Yeah, usually being able to take those two down means I'm good enough. That's funny. Which... something I've never seen anyone do in this. Because I swear there is, like, a cheat engine or something for this game to allow you to, like, spawn in items. I have never seen anyone do a run with just the, sign. And I wonder how bad that is. But also, if you've learned the game well enough, it wouldn't be that bad. You'd just be lacking in damage. Oh, and I meant to apologize earlier about the ads thing. I try to have them as minimal as I can, but the only way I can have it so people don't get them when they join, like to be able to disable pre-roll, is this. Come on. No. That was a little sloppy, but not horribly done. But yeah, I never knew that you get this stuff for bullets a lot more if you target the chest. I usually either go for the arms or the head. Unless I need the parts for stuff. Come on. Here we go. Really? Oh, that is like the weirdest spot. Yes, I know how to break shields, game.
Warning, warning,
Well,
warning.
I was gonna set that off anyways. I'm going for you next. Gunner? Oh. Did he go back up? Am I hearing the other gunner from the rooftops? Yes. Yup. Got him. Ow! Did his dead body shoot me? That was interesting. Sneaking up. Hi, how are you? Either he immediately died or fell through the map. Yes. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that was another quick point. Yeah, I just like running around this place, grabbing as much as I can. And then doing the area with Johnny. Oh, that's where I am. this? Okay, some circuitry. That's a quick way to where Johnny is. Or that point. Bulk. Oh, really? Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I love it when games just let you get as strong as you want before going forwards. Because then for tougher games, it actually makes it more accessible to people that may not be into that insane difficulty. Like, just ways to lessen it a little bit. Oh, hello. Unyielding stabilizers. What is that one? Oh, that's interesting. That could actually be very useful. Oh, right, I haven't done the stuff by Capital Square yet. Yeah, those are the grade 5s. Ooh, hello. Scrap pile. Oh, right, the medbay's this way. Last time I came through here, I completely forgot where the medbay was. But yeah, this is one of those games that I haven't looked too much into the modding scene of, if at all. But one thing that I am curious about is if there's, you know, a mod that is a little similar to a Souls game to where you can teleport between med bays. Because really something like that in this game would make the backtracking so much nicer. And also not as confusing for me. Just because I have some ADHD tendencies. Like, I know when I was younger, I was diagnosed with ADD. So, yeah. That's why I'll sometimes just, like, stop, check the stuff, see what I've done. It's just trying to make sure I have what I need. Okay, I should be able to upgrade my arms and one of the legs. Oh no! I don't know if I have enough money to get those upgrades. But yeah, some of that stuff can just make mapping this stuff out a little tough. But yeah, generally in games that don't have a map, I never look for mods that add maps, because that defeats a big purpose of the game. Because if the devs wanted you to have one, they would have had it in. Oh, I'm just saying, like, since I get distracted the way I do. Like, for map systems in games. But, yeah, I would never grab a mod that adds maps to games that don't have them. Just because the developers designed the game a very specific way. There may be some things I do for, like, quality of life, but never massive things like that. Oh, and yeah, one of the reasons I have those go through at the frequency they do for those messages is because they usually hit in before the next ad break. If people are in and, you know, chatting as much like you are. But yeah, it gives you a little warning before an ad break comes, usually. But also, you know, the VOD channel one and everything is good just to show because, hey, there's actually a lot of games I've streamed. Oh, I got him to glitch holding the gun instead of his sword again. I have no clue how I'm making that happen, but I love it.
Warning! Contamination detected.
Hello, you. Okay. What? How am I breaking these things?
Do not resist.
Oh, right, it still requires the bar for it, but it no longer takes it. There's the taser grips, which for some reason don't do electric damage. And I'm not joking with that, by the way. They're called taser grips, but they're pure physical damage. It's such a weird decision. But yeah, these things, oh, these have a fun moveset. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh no, I can't open that until I have the electric drum. Oh, right. This is the one with the weird backflip. Which, does that one count as the same as this? Like the, A then right bumper? Because I know this has a good follow-up. Or, wait, does this one not have it? Huh. Yeah, I just found that really weird. Okay, so I want to go that way. Because I want to make some sort of progress in this before the next hour's up, because that's when I normally end. And actually, while this loads and everything, I will be right back. Because I have to refill my drink. Oh, funnily enough, this is almost like elevator music. So, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I forgot it wouldn't continue the music when I had clicked off. Oops. Okay, so I'll do that to jump up to 30. And let's look here. Yeah, I think I remember that one. And it was pretty good. Okay, I have enough chest pieces. I just need the money and, like, re-like pieces, but I'm good.
It's anarchy. Aye. And that's why we'll win.
Hello.
Looking for something to buy? I'd love to make you an offer, but my hands are tied. After that nasty defrag disease broke out, I helped as much as I could. So whatever the children of the Spark smuggled into the city for a fraction of the price. After a while, I was drowning in debt, so I borrowed a bit of money from a nice young gentleman. I should have known better. He turned out to be nothing but a loan shark, and I was easy prey. But I'm no dotty old lady, you see. I know what's going on. His threats get more brazen every day. Soon he'll come after my grandkids.
Yeah, I'll help.
Are you sure? If you really think you can do it, look for a guy called Finn and tell him Miss Fox sent you. He's doing most of his business in Port Nixon these days. I owe him 2,000 tech scrap. If you can make that villain cancel my debt, I could buy new wares and stock my shelves again. I should warn you, though. Finn is a shrewd businessman. He'll try to con you out of everything you own.
Got any custom wares?
I know your type. You fought in the mining wars, didn't you? We lost so much, on both sides. And what for? Nothing. Here, take this. People like you have been through enough.
Oh, yeah, she sells the Nightfall gear. As well as part of the Angel set. Ooh. Oh, that's actually some useful stuff. Oh, right, I remember. There's some other stuff I have to do around here.
Behold, Lord Eli.
Yeah, not just yet. Ooh, quest item.
What the? That's mine. Give it back, like right now.
I love this.
Seriously. Not cool. That's a memento from my ex. I mean, what would you say if I just marched into your workplace and stole everything that's not nailed down? This was a token of our love, you know? It's all I have left now. I'm a broken shell of a man.
No way, you're obsessed.
Whatever. See if I care. I mean, didn't want it back anyway. Didn't need it.
What happened?
Oh, it's that age-old story, really. Boy meets girl, girl dumps boy. Everything goes to hell. Said she needed to find herself. Now nobody can find her at all. I heard a little rumor she's hooked up with that rich bastard, little Johnny, at Port Nixon. I mean, I'd go there right now to check it out, but I've got too many enemies in that part of town. Maybe you could, I don't know, snoop around a bit?
Sure, I'm gonna be there anyways.
Awesome! I was hoping I could coax you into it. Oh, crap. I said that out loud, didn't I? I just really need some help. I'm frickin' losing it here.
What you got on sale?
Yeah, you touch it, you buy it. We clear?
Oh, right, he's the one who sells the Molotovs and grenades. As well as the industrial magnet. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever used that. And the prox adapter. Ooh, that could be useful. Oh, there is stuff with these
Can't
people?
stand this any longer. I'm starving.
Just look at me. Never seen you at the court before. The real store's closed down a long time ago, but you can still do some business if you're willing to pay an arm and a leg. I didn't mean that literally, okay? You never know if you're talking to one of those crazy limb-cutting SOBs nowadays.
Oh, right, that line of dialogue. I love that's literally just a jab at the player, like, you know you're insane for cutting these limbs off, right? Also... Oh, where is the talking one? Oh, I think that's at the middle floor. Yeah, also... Oh. There's Scrappy.
Do I smell a new audio log? Come on over and show me.
Or, you know, like the weird, one of the weird side missions throughout, Metal Gear Rising, where it's like, yes, these specific enemies cut off their left hands and give them to the doctor.
Hi, I'm Mr. Scrappy, your all-in-one rumor monger, information resource, and audiophile vendor. I'll scan every audio recording you have and reward you accordingly. So, what do you say? Fill me in on the latest gossip, and I'll give you something even better in return.
I'm in.
I'm not surprised you agreed. After all, I've studied your profile. All you need to do is bring me your audio recordings every once in a while for review. Since I'm in a generous mood, I'll compensate you with a couple of exclusive lost recordings. Here, the first one's on the house.
I remember you also get a ton of tech scrap from this dude.
Welcome back, unknown stranger. So, how about sharing some information?
Check my audio files.
You have collected less than 10 audio files. Come back later. You never know what rewards I'll have in store.
I must have missed one or two around that area. Oh well. I'm gonna be going back through there multiple times anyways.
1 second, I'll check my database. Have you heard about the Great Wall of Jericho? The governor had it erected to keep defrag at bay. At least, that's the official statement. Most of my clients believe they've isolated this place to sweep us under the rug. Literally and figuratively. Whatever that means. Check back in soon. I'll keep you in the loop.
Which I love asking this, because it's like, oh, maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Nothing in this world is free. By accepting my help, you've already agreed to my terms of service. I'll give you all the information I have and sell everything I know about you to the highest bidder. It's a fair deal. Agreed? I will only say this once. The password is Keymaker. You'll know when to use it.
I seriously love that reference, too. Which, a lot of people heard that and were like, where am I gonna use this password? And it's like, nope, it's just a reference.
Behold, Lord Eli.
I'm warning you. This is your final chance. Who sent you? Was it my brother? Yeah! Of course. I should have known. But why did that witless cretin Johnny ask you to spy on me, Declan? No reason to hold back. Thinks you're out to get him!
Oh, right.
He thinks what? It's not like he's leaving me with a choice, is it? I've always honored our faith, preached the good word, and welcomed lost sheep into our flock. That's it. I give up. He will never learn the error of his sinful ways. He's brought this on himself by gorging himself on junk food like a glutton, indulging in carnal pleasures, and selling drugs to washed-up junkies like yourself. Wastrels, fornicators, heathens, the lot of them. You people disgust me. Soon our most glorious day shall dawn. Help me. Shut up, Declan. We're not done here yet. Welcome to our humble chapel. They call me Brother Eli. I've been taking a lot of lost souls under my wing. My disciple Truman told me of your coming. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself.
Can you open the door?
The gateway to Port Nixon is locked for a reason. Nobody gets in or out without my express consent.
Who's asking?
You really don't know who I am? How unusual. I'm Matriarch Celeste's eldest son, a humble shepherd with small ambitions. Everything I do is to serve the glory of the Spark and its mighty nanite harbingers. As they descend from the heavens, a new dawn rises. Even now, we lead the charge, providing power and food to the surviving few, whether they join our cause or not.
So, yeah, this is one of the weird things with this group. Is they're both, like, at the same time, they're this horrible cult, as well as actually helping people? Like, it is like the weirdest dichotomy for something like that in a game, because it's usually one or the other. And I kind of like that they have that.
Glad you asked. I'm in deep water. Supplying our fellow men with salvage goods is getting harder by the minute. Everything I've accomplished is at stake. And the biggest threat is right here. Inside my own ranks.
What kind of threat?
I've got a bit of a family issue going on. My brother, little Johnny, has always been in charge of Port Nixon's streets. After the nanomachines appeared, the outsiders came to drive us away. Our time had come. A real chance to prove our gospel's truth. We won. But Johnny's warped mind wouldn't give up the substance we used to expand our minds and bodies. The blue sparkle. Now he's nothing but a drug lord. Someone has to bring him to justice. I'd confront him myself. But there'd be hell to pay if anybody saw me interfering, as it were. Only an outsider can take care of this mess.
Done it for me.
So, you have business sense as well. Good. You'll need it in these trying times. Don't worry about your reward. You'll be taken care of. That's a promise.
Right, I'm in.
Excellent. My associate downstairs will let you pass through the harbor gate now. Report to me once you put things to rest.
Oh, it just started pouring outside.
May the spark guide you.
Right, guys. We'll be on the hunt soon.
Eli is our last hope.
I've listened to it.
You can pass.
Yeah, also Eli is just... Yeah, it's just... I won't get into why if anyone's watching this, like, if anyone pops in, seeing this, and hasn't seen any of the game yet, or, you know, watches the VODs and hasn't seen any. But, yeah, I'm not gonna get into why. I really don't like that character, but you'll end up seeing.
Evacuate Port Nixon, they said. Use force if necessary. Yeah, right. And these people don't want to be saved. They killed everyone. I'm the last survivor. But we found something at the harbor. Something big. Flight 221. And there was a survivor. We lost the girl. Failed our mission. I'll have my revenge. Just you wait. You goddamn bastards.
Okay, so gotta take these out. I remember, aside from using ammo, the easiest way was to use a spear. Because of that jump attack. Oh, right. Keep pressing the wrong button. But I have the space now. Bada boom. And yeah, I will, because I don't think I've ever gotten these guys' consumable drop. Nope. I was using the spear. Oops.
Attention, everyone! Fort Nixon is surrounded by Don't trust the military. Don't trust outsiders. Blue Spark will guide you to the promised land.
My fort, the night.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of them.
It is I, the land.
I just accidentally had the wrong thing on, which, because of the thing on it, because of the status effect on it, it acts pretty much like bleed. So, yeah.
Hey, can you hear me, morons? Who turned the damn power back on? I shut this medbay down for a reason, you good-for-nothing gas bags.
Sorry, can't hear you. Bad connection.
What?
Can't hear you over the static.
Trying to be a wise guy, are you? We'll see how witty you are after I've strangled you with your own vocal cords.
That is my favorite way to handle that, because if you just threaten him, he just hangs up. Like, I think if he threatens him, he returns the threat and hangs up. That's the one that really pisses him off, though. Okay, not that way. Oh!
Come on, just try it. It'll expand your consciousness.
But what if there's no going back? My brother had a dose of Blue Sparkle once. A few weeks later, we found him dead in the gutter.
That's what your mom tells you. Because she needs a scapegoat. Because she can't face the fact she drove him to kill himself. But don't worry. This will make the pain go away.
forever. You can start whenever you want. Okay. But just this once.
There we go. Okay. Now that won't alert him. Oh, you can't sneak up on this one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a Spark Engineer turret. So you get 3 of them? Huh. So yeah, if those are worth a good chunk each. Then that could be a way to just get a bunch of... Yeah, those are probably... If they're worth more than the scrap metal. That's a really good way. Wait, they're $1,000 a piece? Or like $2,000 a piece? Wow. That's... I'm not gonna lie, that's amazing. Break that. Give me that saw.
This is a bad idea. They'll find.
Repent your sins, heathens. Judgment Day is nigh. The spark will strike. The world will change.
I forgot about the super hillbilly voice on this one. Spark Aspirant gear. Oh, right. It kind of makes you better while poisoned. While also weirdly reducing the duration you're poisoned?
Have mercy, Governor. Oi, Governor. How about a piece of tech scrap so I can feed me starving family?
Sure.
Oh, that's mighty generous, Gov. If you want to know anything about this bleeding city, just say the word. Mortimer Gideon III is at your service.
Tell me about the warehouse.
Warehouse? Good one, mate. We call it Terminal Z. That bloated pile of pus Johnny runs his ruddy drug empire in that crap hole. Peddles some stuff called Blue Sparkle all over the ruddy harbour. Stuff's more addictive than bourbon. Or so I've heard.
Oh, any shortcuts to Terminal Z?
Let me think. Yeah, you see that street right in front of you? That's your direct route. I'll tell you, it's pure anarchy down there. But if you're a bit of a wuss, just use the ruddy side road. Might be able to avoid a lot of hassle that way. Then again, I wouldn't journey into the unknown all on my own, but maybe that's just me. I appreciate your patronage, Gav.
If I remember right, there is an item down here. Wait, so they make you immune to the damage while reducing the That makes no sense.
There's no getting past those soldiers. Let's take the shortcut, okay? I'll go ballistic if I don't get my blue sparkle soon.
Sad lot of good that'll do us. Haven't you heard the stories?
The ones about the missing people? Come on, I don't believe in fairy tales.
It's true. People just disappear down there.
Don't worry. I'll be with you all the way.
Alright, come on. But actually, that's good to know. They make you immune to poison damage. Ooh, poison. Shut. And give me that weapon. Which, yeah, I really just end up hoarding as many weapons as I can. Because you never know what's going to be good.
Drove them from our homes and defended our crew. But the combat drugs were only a means to an end. Enlightenment comes not only from purity of action, but also from purity of thought. Seek transcendence and be reborn. Make a pilgrimage to the cathedral and become one with the spark again before it is too late. My poor, benighted children. It is I, Celeste, your humble matriarch. Even though you accept the truth,
Wasn't there a way to get this as a helmet?
strayed from my teachings. The path to deliverance is not through mind-altering narcotics. Do not, my children, become addicted to a mere tool. You did well to use our chemicals defending our sacred sites. They strengthen your arms and sharpen your mind when the unrighteous came to tear down our great work. You drove them from our homes and defended our creed. But the combat drugs were only a means to an end. Enlightenment comes not only from purity of action, but also from
Yeah, I completely forget where, but I know you can get it. Oh, wasn't it, like, in their actual base? Okay. That'll make it easier to fight this guy. I remember this was one of the actually really cool looking armor sets. Pick up the stiff. Yeah, the Beast's Tank Buster armor. Which I think that was from one of the DLCs? Because I know there's a lot of DLCs in this game. Boom, boom. Dang it. Oh, that must have been a copy that I picked up there since it turned into circuitry. Wait. Oh, hello.
This is Officer Clarkson, recording my final report. We found nanite residue all over Flight 221. One of our scientists identified that damn gunk as rogue processed nanites, whatever that means. He got real tight-lipped when I asked him to explain. Classified intel, he said. Something fishy about all this. But it's too late now. Those goddamn religious fanatics stole the evidence. I can only pray those bastards don't use the stuff for something vile.
Hello.
Welcome to my office. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but you look like you've seen better days. You get mugged or something? If you need a bit of cash to get back on your feet, I might be able to help.
Dude. What do you mean? My dude's in a full set of armor with a shocking weapon.
I guess my reputation precedes me. Yeah, guilty as charged. I'm Finn the moneylender. You want to get in business or what?
Heard Miss Fox owns a 2,000 tech scrap.
2,000 tech scrap? You have to be joking. If this goes on much longer, I won't be able to feed my family.
Here's your money. Now leave.
I hope you see the truth one day. Miss Fox isn't what she seems. Sometimes you can't see the big picture without squinting.
Which, I generally prefer that one than to, just kill them.
You're putting me in a...
So what's your
deal? I'm just a businessman trying to give back to the community. Times are tough. People are dying on the streets. I'm just helping where I can.
Dude, you're a loan shark.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, every time you kill them? Yeah. Gosh, those could actually be really useful during boss fights and stuff, too. Depending on how strong they are. I killed the buzzsaw one before. Come on. Okay, shot. And take that. Foreman's Divine Hands. So if I remember right, those things were actually pretty fun. Because they're actually like claws.
Only one survivor. I can feel a pulse. Infection levels are way off the charts.
Lydia! It's gonna kill you!
Try and stay calm. You're safe now.
Wait, where am I?
Don't talk. You need to rest. We'll take you someplace safe.
Hostiles incoming. Get the girl. We gotta move.
What the? Wait, she's running away!
We can't let her get to Terminal Z. For the glory of the Spark, purge the heretics!
There's the scythe. Which is just that thing's version of this weapon. But yeah, having those weapons that bleed on them is good later in the game. But
My children become addicted to a mere tool.
earlier on, it makes it so you can't really grind out any of the parts. Because it just kills stuff too quickly. Thought I took care of all those, but I guess not. Okay. Is that post scrap? Yeah. Oh, and one in this. Ow.
You drove them from our homes and defended our homes. But the combat drove
Oh, I thought that was an actual person there.
in
Sure. Will do.
Seek transcendence and be reborn. Make a pilgrimage to the cathedral and become one with the spark again before
This way? Ah, okay, that's how you get that. And I saw that. I'm just double checking right here. Okay. Oh, right, this goes to the underground. I don't think I can do much there yet. But this might be where I have to run into a certain NPC here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that cliff? Ah, to get the drone kill battery converter. Okay, that's more tools on the tool belt. Oh. Ah, so that's how you get the grade 9 enemies. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that just yet, but that's good to know. It's always good to know extra ways to get around the game. Oh, and I generally try to not overlevel unless I can help it. Like, if I can help it. But it's always good to know. Plus, I love learning little tricks to get around games.
Get off my garbage, John Mortimer. You're not wanted here. I've built this damn dirty rubbish heap with my own hands, and now I'm not even allowed to doss here. Well, I don't care, do I, Missy? This place is a ruddy minefield anyway. Can't walk a step without falling over another dud EMP grenade. Damn pieces of junk break everything. I'll get back on my feet soon enough. Just you wait.
Oh, yeah, and there's the packs. Which, I find it so weird you can't actually fight it in this game. I love how you can just unlock some enemies with the staff. Oh. Please grab that for me. Thank you. Yeah, I remember even some of these levels, like there's certain jumps you can make to just skip entire sections. Oh and yeah, if I can help it, I'm gonna try and get the Mark IIs of the boss weapons. Which, thankfully, I know how to get the Mark II for Johnny's, because I actually did that the last time I played this. Well, actually, I think that's the only way I've ever taken Johnny out, is the way for the Mark II. Okay.
Attention! Attention! All able-bodied females under, say, 25. I'm in dire need of some good entertainment tonight. Drop by to earn yourself free lodging, a hot meal, all the blue sparkle you can shake a stick at, and a virile, consenting boyfriend who'll be with you through thick and thin. Come to Terminal Z and trade the gutter for my bed tonight.
Yeah. Also, I usually take this boss out the way that you get Mark II, because it's the one that prolongs his death the longest. Do the wrong thing. Okay. Come on, do the unblockable. Okay, they usually spam that move. Weird. Yeah, there's the Borax Quantum. That leads to an area that I can't really do anything in for a good while. Ah, there's a log here, though.
Follow me, my disciples. For today the children of the Spark have found a new home. In this mighty cathedral, we shall devote our minds, bodies, and souls to the almighty Spark. Here, we shall honor the Harbingers and torture those heathens who dare defy us. Because, as forgiving as the Spark can be, it will not abide those who challenge our authority. Now, the glorious punishment shall begin!
There we are. Ednus RS3 Titan. She attacks so slow. Come on. I don't think I have the head of this guy yet. Do not. Come on. Okay, good. I actually got the cutoff. Where's the schematic?
I'm telling you, Declan, Eli is after me. No way! He's so devout. He's a snake. You know about our sister? She died in her sleep when she was a kid. At least that's what they say, but I know the truth. But would Mom believe it? No, because she loves him so much. I hate Eli. He's turned the children of the Spark into nothing but a cynical end times cult. But what about your holy faith? Who knows? Who cares? Just go and tell me what Eli's up to. Go on!
I think that's the one who was being interrogated. Is the one he was sending out right there. This one I saw. Oh, I saw that salvage. Oh, improved transistors right here. Oh, wait, is this one the half point? Yeah, okay. I have 14K to bank. And 4,900 to disassemble. Wow. Oh. And... okay, I'll upgrade as many of these as I can right now. And then use the rest for levels. There we go. Okay. So, looking at the time here, it is actually a little bit past where I normally end. Yeah, because it's 1 in the morning for me right now. Anyways, I think I might check to see if someone I know is on. Because if he is, I might write out to him. Because he's awesome. But if he's not on tonight, which it doesn't look like he is. Okay. In that case, hey, thank you so much for joining on in. And this was definitely a blast, like, learning a lot more about this game than I'd ever known. And just really having fun. Oh, and, since you are a bit new here as well, you can join the Discord if you want. Which is actually just 2 above your last message. But, yeah. It was nice to have you in, and I hope to run into you again. Anyways, have a good one. And for those at the end of the VOD, I hope you all have a good one too. See ya.